I did not see that chest there.
It's done.
Impossible. It shall be done. It will be done.
So that thing was just random thought? How powerful were the minds that unleashed it?
Okay. It's a little quest because we're gathering notes the whole time. And there's a little side quest where you click on statues, and I didn't film that part. But you get an update, a notification to your quest log, and you go down there and click on the door, and that monster spawns. You have to kill it. So this is my re-recording of the raw fade, the fade, and the rest of the circle tower, because the last recording was completely messed up. Like, I guess I had the fan was pointing directly at the mic, and it was causing loud static screeching noises, and it was not helpful at all. So what I didn't film was that you gotta click on this statue here, because I filmed that we killed the monsters here, but so this is where we want to go. Right here.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Frozen again. Lovely.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist! You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Okay, so now we're in the fade.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
It shall be done.
Come here, bitch.
Very well.
And this map here looks like an ocularum from from Inquisition.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Yes, I am. My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. The silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you. Don't mind me, then.
Wow, what a Debbie Downer.
I just want to leave this place! Help!
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
That sounded like Jowen. Jowen. That blood mage we killed.
Now we do battle!
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Most excellent! Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed! I shall do it. As you say.
Well, that can't be right.
It is begun.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done.
Best be wary!
Very well. As you say. Very well. Shall be done.
Die!
It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
The anger. Fading. I am free! Take Ragos's power. Use it
and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Hope this doesn't take me nearly as long as it did last time. I'm being quite nice to refilm this, even though I had just done it. Why did it autosave just now? Yep, and I remember there was absolutely nothing over here. Waste of damn time. That mage's area sucks ass. Too many magic casters. And for some reason I'm really weak to those types of attacks. Come on, honeys. Get your smites.
Very well.
Yeah, you like that?
Very well. Now you fall.
Oh, look at this bitch. Okay. That literally took zero effort on my part. I've been awake for almost 2 hours now. I finally got back on a normal waking schedule. What? Of course there was a trap there that I didn't see. Oh goody.
Shall be done.
No,
It is
no.
begun.
I guess I have to die. so close. Like, whew. Yeah, he probably could have killed me, like, really super easily. Hi, honeys. Hi. You coming? Okay. There you go, sweetie. I like it hot, hot, hot. Really?
There is no glory in bloodshed!
It is begun.
Well, on the plus side, those enemies are all dead now, so... in theory, it should make exploring around here safer, I guess. About as safe as it can be in a hellscape. Is this one that I missed?
It shall be done.
Seems like. Lots of different little hidden nooks that have permanent stat boosts that you shouldn't miss. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to get the golem transformation. Unless I'm just doing this wrong. All right. I really hate this mage one. For some reason, they are like super ultra powerful against my character, and I don't know why.
I've had enough of
Oh, you have? Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Yeah, just freeze me in fucking place. You little cunt. There you go. There's some death for you. Now your friend's gonna die. Come on. There you go. piece of garbage. And they're not even using Mana Clash or Crushing Prison either. And those are like those are pretty much the only spells you need as a mage. And that's why they removed them from Dragon Age Origins. I mean, that's why they're not in Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition, because, oh, that makes the game too easy. That's why they removed healing from Dragon Age Inquisition.
As you said.
They want you to roleplay their way. Oh, okay.
I shall do it.
Fucking board. With her little porn star voice that she uses when she dies.
Can't trust anybody.
More enemies ahead, especially It's begun.
Oh, good. The fucker used paralysis. That's great. You can die next. Where the fuck do you think you're going, you asshole?
No quarter shall be given. I shall do it. It's a fine thing we've done.
Yeah, this fucking asshole right here always uses paralysis every fucking time. And the slimy, cheating little bitch runs away like a little pussy. Come on. Come on, honey. It's so cute that you think you're gonna pose a threat to me.
Shall be done. I shall do
If you want to act like a big bitch, you can die like one.
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
I've only been streaming for half an hour so far this session. Oh, and look, the servants all of a sudden are assassins. And they can turn stealth.
Most excellent!
The types of fucking shit this game pulls out of its ass.
It shall be done. As you say.
This whole mage area is really easy as a mage character because you just use Mana Clash.
Away with you!
All of them.
Very well. As you say.
Okay, this is the part that always, always, always gives me trouble. Okay. My porn actress voice. Come on, bitch. Come on.
Shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Come on.
It's begun.
I won't even use any powers against you, bitch.
Very well. As you say. Good. Another down.
Oh, okay. You're gonna play like a little bitch.
Come, let us end this. As you say, it shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
fucking asshole. I hate these mages so goddamn much. Ugh. They make my blood boil. They sit there in a little fucking group and they all gangbang up against you. And send little bombs, fire bombs fizzing your way, and they paralyze you. It's basically a blacked gangbang.
We're mages.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Let us one who causes most pain wins.
Away with you!
As you say.
Very well. It is begun. It shall be done.
As you say.
Come on, fucker! Oh, and look, they're all alive still.
Very well. It is begun.
Bitch.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well.
Look how much of the shit I'm wasting. Trying to kill them.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
Stupid Brie Larson cunt. Girl power, yay! We promote violence against male characters. Yay!
More enemies ahead.
There's your male character, your female. Girl power character.
You will fall!
Shall be done. Very well. It's begun. Damn you! As you say.
Foolish!
It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. It's begun.
Are you still alive? Fucking cunt!
Thank you. It is time
God.
for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
I like how all these characters all of a sudden add, oh, I'm Liliana. Oh, I'm a master assassin. Oh, I'm a spy master. Oh, I'm just like Cassandra in Dragon Age 3. Hee 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 hee. God. I'm stronger than the final boss. That's how important I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you like that? Notice how it's very much better. Then I end up with mages.
Very well.
Oh, you like doing that, huh? Here we go. Here we go. And some for you.
Don't give them the advantage. Very well. As you said, it is begun.
Yeah, feel free to die anytime. Anytime. Because I'm done fucking with you people. I'm done. Like when I very obviously drain someone's HP down. Oh, and she's still alive, stabbing away like she's a master fucking assassin.
You have no hope, fleshling!
I'm gonna be really, 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 really pissed off if I'm gonna be really, really pissed off if this recording turns out to be trash, like the last one was. Because this is not my favorite level, like, at all. In fact, I would dare say I hate this probably more than the whole Orzammar chapter. You're pretty much playing Gal Friday to whatever... Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I like hitting the button and nothing happens. That is such a cool fucking trick. God damn it. Okay, another fucking fade portal. A mouse hole. And a fade portal. So... is this just it? There's nothing? And people hate this level because it jerks you around to go back and forth and back and forth. To go back to the same fucking places you've already been multiple times, and they think this is good plot development, this is good story development. Even though it's not, but we don't care because it's just, you know, we're gonna do it that way. And most people hate having to backtrack. I hate it in a game. These fade portals that go absolutely nowhere. I like that it's not even trying to hide how all the fuckery that it's doing. It's like, nope. No, we're gonna keep sending you back to the first spot. Ha ha ha, fuck you. Ha 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 ha. Like the game doesn't even try hiding it at this point. It's just like, no. Because they're fade portals that lead to nowhere. They send you right back where you were. This mouse hole does fuck all. Because it leads you here where there is nothing. There's another mouse hole that leads to nowhere. We'll go in it right now. And there's nothing. Oh, there was a network error. Error 2000. Awesome. Yay. I'm sure it hasn't interrupted the stream at all. I'm sure. Why does this level have to be such a fucking clusterfuck? I don't get it. It's like the devs who designed this level were like, I want people to have to go back, all the way back, where they were, multiple times over. But this is good game design. This is good level design. I mean, is there like a specific pattern in the fucking fade portal doors we're supposed to hit? Because they all lead to the same place? The mouse hole goes nowhere. Is it bugged? Because it's leading absolutely nowhere. And I'm not seeing any doors for, like, the golem or the ghost. So I don't know. It's just sending me around and around and around in fucking circles. And I'm kind of over it at this point. All right. This level is such bullshit. Apparently there's supposed to be a spirit door somewhere. I don't know. I mean, could have fooled me, because everywhere I went, there was nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Okay, so that's a massive door, which we can enter.
What shall be done? I shall do it. If we must fight, let us do it
I'm not even fucking around with these idiots. Like, honestly. This is beneath my talent.
I shall do it.
Without getting your ugly and mutated. Just like the Predator. Oh, and you're less talented and organized because you rely on your big Barney the dragon dinosaur to keep you together. There's secrets in your ear.
Shall be done. It's a fine thing we've got.
Enjoy hell. It was going to have me walk through the fire and die, because it's an instant death if you touch that. Oh, that dark spawn is flaming!
Most excellent!
That's what that says. That's what it means. Flaming!
Shall be done. It is begun.
Oh, there's one mouse hole.
Our skill has won the day.
It's a fine thing we've done by the Maker!
Why am I so weak with magic? I don't understand. No, you're not gonna open the door like that. It's like this game wants you to die. Flaming dark spawn.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
I don't need the Templar room. After all the years of me playing this game, I don't remember there being a random alone ogre there. I do not remember that. I like to think I have fairly good memory. I don't remember an ogre being there. And that guy almost killed me.
Yes, yes.
The darkspawn of senses.
You.
Oh, oh.
I shall be done.
Damn wizards out there.
Very well. I shall be done. Very well.
They're gone. You
See,
did it. You
That's
killed
a
them.
guy, but he sounded like a
But
woman.
not all.
When I first, I could have sworn that was a
The
female.
unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Or more likely, you die. God, why is the character so fucking slow? And there were a couple of mouse holes here. Oh, jeez. Yep, because we have to autosave it every fucking time. No, it's not a boss door, but we still gotta do it.
Don't be a fool!
As you say.
Son of a bitch. That's twice. That is twice. I went to go turn fire for him and oh, nothing happens. Because the game taunts you like that because it wants you to die. See, it's such a hard game. Haha. We have to resort to fucking sneaky tactics. Piece of shit.
Shall be done.
You have to resort to sneaky tactics. Because the game isn't really that hard, but we're going to make it seem like it is. Unless the emissary is in sword. Where the hell did that little midget fuck?
Shall be done. I shall
Just gonna keep chopping away.
very well.
Here I go. Oh, now I'm dead.
Are you not going to let me interact with that, or... They're dead, bro. They are dead. Hey, game, they're dead. They're dead. God. You can tell it's a Bioware game because it takes like almost a minute for everything to update. Just like in KOTOR. Oh, you must gather your party before moving forward. You must gather your party before moving forward. Hey, did you know you must gather your party before moving forward? Just let you know, bruh. Fucker. Son of a bitch! Oh, he's gonna keep spamming that.
More the fools say!
Keep spamming that move.
I shall do as you say. Most excellent!
See, now I don't know if I got all the mouse holes that were supposed to be here.
You must gather your party before moving forward.
Oh, I never knew this. It actually seals the door here with like a portal, with like a barrier. Which I never knew that.
You must gather your party before moving forward. I'm somewhat of a dark spawn myself.
Just making sure if we've gotten all these. I check both these holes out. Yeah, so I kind of figured I might have missed something. People get in such a hurry to leave this place, and it's understandable because it's terrible. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's terrible level design. And the fact that it constantly dicks you around to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Terrible level design. In my opinion, I think a lot of people's opinions, it should be designed in such a way where you can beat it in any order. And people will argue and defend the developers to death and say, well, that's the way they did it. Well, obviously. It doesn't mean that it's good.
Oh, the blasted!
As you say.
shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
I hate desire demons.
Very well.
I think they're the only demons that have that ability to freeze you whole, to freeze you solid, to prevent you from moving and doing anything. Meanwhile, its little buddies are sitting there gangbanging you. Like, oh, you thought you were gonna go somewhere? No, son. Nah.
As you say.
God. You can tell it's a BioWare game. All these fun little bugs.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the Earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the Earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Now we just barely hit the 1 hour mark. We're going to continue through the Fade, finish the rest of the Broken Circle quest. We're going to go save the kid, cure the Arl, and then make our way to Orzammar. And then there's some other stuff in between.
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drolla is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
And outside of this game, and it's outside this quest,
Uldred is the mastermind.
The litany has zero bearing on the world.
At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain, and the Tern's treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. No, I don't. I would never take that power, even if it were offered to me on a platter. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone. I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination, and when I saw it, I ran for my life. I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
We gotta kill that mage. We've gotta kill that mage. God damn it. Cunt.
Tis begun. Tis begun. As you say, very well. Blast! I shall do it. It shall be done.
Oh, no porn actress voice for us this time. No overcompensating moaning. Why the fuck did they even have golems in the first place? The Chantry never, ever employed golems in their hunting of mages or anything. So I realize it's the Fade, which is like Hellraiser, but still. Prick. The boss is probably hiding in that big door. Come on, honey. Come on.
Tis begun.
Oh my god.
It is begun. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Oh, good.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Another gangbang.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
They're not gonna let me get any hits.
It shall be done.
Yeah, if people couldn't tell that that KOTOR was gonna head the MMO way, that was obvious from a mile away. A single-player offline RPG has all these MMO elements, big mobs coming after you from out of nowhere. Is there another door down here?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, you fucking cunt. You're gonna die big time, bitch. Yeah, give us your little porn star man. Oh, here we go, honey. Yeah. Where are you going, you fucking slut? Just to Oh, there she goes, a little porn star moan. Look at this guy. He thinks he's tough.
I shall do it. More the fools say.
Come on, Liliana.
It shall be done.
The mages and the priests, they're little overcompensating, exaggerated porn star moans. Gee, I wonder who that's for. I wonder who gets a kick out of hearing that. More fucking golems, of course.
I shall do as you say.
Fucking damn it. I'm getting gangbanged right here into the corner.
Shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
And why they have fucking golems with them is beyond me.
Very well. As you say.
None of this shit makes any sense.
I shall do it. It is begun. Most excellent!
I'm not even gonna deal with your shit. Oh goody, another one.
By the Maker! It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
At least whoever was developing Dragon Age Origin, you know, Dragon Age 2 and beyond, was smart enough to realize that golems don't belong in the thing.
It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
Yep, they're gonna keep gangbanging me with that move.
It is begun.
Like they always do.
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. Don't give them the advantage! It is begun. It shall be done.
God damn it. Oh, and more golems and more oh, you mean it's just a bonus door? There's no golems? There's no wizards with attack dogs? There's no archdemon here that's just as a regular fucking minion? I could not believe it. I mean, this game, at least this level, takes every opportunity to fuck you in the ass that it can get. It literally takes every opportunity to fuck you in the ass that it can get. But I've officially explored every part here, so I'm done. Area.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Could they have chosen a like weaker boss for this whole area? A typical abomination. course, this place is impossible to get through, as we've tried before. And it just leads you into circles. Okay. It just sends you in the same fucking direction. Like, it's not even trying to hide how fucked it is. And this might actually genuinely be bugged, which means I can't complete it if that's the case. Because it sends me right back to the same thing. Piece of fucking shit.
We must fight! It shall be done.
Excuse me? Fucking moron.
Another down! It is begun.
We're almost done with this. We're almost done. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Well, what the hell? What fucking good was that? Scarecrow. You know, 'cause we like it hot. Yeah, how do you like that, bitch?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
These enemies are so sluggish. When I play as the fireman, I'm like really fast. So it doesn't make any sense. I'm saving a lot because I don't want to have to redo anything. In this level, I'm done with it.
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
Excuse me?
The game isn't over, mortal.
By the makers!
Really? Be the end.
Yeah, it is the end. Because you suck. You butthole. Oh, thank you. Thank you for fucking updating it. You dumb-ass motherfucker. As BioWare. Other games don't have this problem with updating the quest. But BioWare, nope, they always have, ever since KOTOR 1.
Dream? It is the Grey Warden. Yes, I remember. I am Shale. I am here, but not here. Is this a place of magic? I have never seen its like before. And yet I neither sleep nor dream. So the fact that I'm here is odd. A spell that can affect even me, it seems. The next time we encounter this demon, I suggest we crush its puny little head before it gets the chance to do so again. For now, we should find a way out of this place.
If you don't believe that Shale is the best character in the game by now, I don't know what to tell you.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature!
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Come away to your rest.
Shall we not?
I like how they're not even hiding it. Oh, you little fucking bitch.
Oh, well done. Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
You know, if he could stop being so weak towards mages, that'd be great. It's like they're not that powerful. I mean, they are, but you're a fucking knight, for God's sakes. And a Templar.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... What? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother?
We have such
I
things
do
to
not know
show
this
you.
person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember there was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her. Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
As you say. Most excellent!
Why didn't her voice change to
Holy,
like a
Holy Maker!
demonic voice?
She was a... Ugh. My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
You're being derezzed. Okay. Finally! Almost done with this hellscape. Quest updated. Ooh. There's Barney, there's her friend. The asshole.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
Ah, it has found its way back to me. Excellent. Now it can watch me pop this demon's head like an overripe grape. Yes!
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you
I'll give you a McDonald's
happier.
Happy Meal.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my
You're
best
full of
for
it.
you.
You're
and
full of
you
shit.
say you want to leave. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Very well. As you say.
It grieves me.
Watch out!
Get him, Shale.
As you say. Quickly, we must fight! I shall do it. Best be wary.
I suppose violence is tough times. Defend yourself!
More the fools they!
Your gaze. Face me and die.
Make him be praised!
Bitch. Yeah. Hey, like that, you fucking slut. And of course, the game hasn't even updated that we killed it. That's a BioWare game for you.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Orzammar from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Orzammar. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
No, we're not friends, no. See, the people behind me, those are my friends. You're a Debbie Downer. Bitch. Stupid abomination piece of shit. Okay. Everybody have fun tonight. What is this? This is like Darkspawn stuff. Darkspawn are even worse than demons.
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
Oh my god.
I shall do it.
now they have dragons in here. Why? Make it make sense. Oh, we have ogres and darkspawn in the Fade, and we have dragons in the Mage Tower. Alright, we just keep going.
Just like you wanted.
Yeah, the Dragolines don't drop anything. Inquisition they do. That's a whole other can of worms. Oh, oh, oh. He made a mean face at me. Pig. Oh, there's more in here.
What's
on this playthrough
next?
Of the tower, I actually didn't die. And I want to know, how the hell does Twitch know that this is a rerun? Do they have like analysts that are analyzing every video to say, oh, you were at the same level last night? How do they know that I'm not picking up where I left off?
Finished.
How do they know that? Are they like some weird video game fact checkers?
It has begun.
Oh, there's another. There's another.
As you said.
What the bloody hell?
Shall be done.
Okay, you need to die. Oh, that's a healing ward. Okay. I thought it was like one of the demons cast a hex on me, but it's like a healing glyph or something. Jesus Christ, this is like the Darkspawn
This trick
crap
again?
that you see.
I know what you are. It won't work.
I know what you
I
are.
will stay strong.
Everybody, it's Greg Ellis.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh. Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images,
Okay, there's being
so real.
cautious and being
Did Gregor send you?
rabid.
How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. Don't think I'm not grateful. But why should I live when my friends lie dead? Their bodies and spirits broken? To think,
You didn't have
I
any
once
friends.
felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas. Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time. Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred, where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Shut up, Greg Ellis, you Trumpster. I don't want to fucking hear it from you.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do?
Has it considered the fact that ridding the world of these mages might be of benefit? The Templars will still help with its war. Why make things difficult? These mages could use some crushing. That's what I say. Well, maybe not. But it would be remarkably satisfying. Doesn't it agree?
As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Yeah, so shut the fuck
up.
My
cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Enjoy being transferred to Kirkwall. Enjoy working under Knight Commander Meredith. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I do not want to repeat all this. I do not. All right.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Pizza Hut or Domino's? Oh, you made the right choice. Aldred is voiced by Barry Dennen, who voiced Dean Domino in Fallout New Vegas.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Oh, how could I disobey when you say that in such a commanding voice? I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Naturally, you're not frightened of us at all. Oh, no.
Ah, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Wait! Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I never liked this part.
Begun.
Make a preserver.
Son of a bitch.
You should run while you can. I never liked this part.
You just really have to make sure that Irving survives. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Be careful!
I will not fail.
Piece of shit. Fucking cunt. Please tell me that I got that kill. Yes! I killed a powerful boss.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs.
We need to install some handrails for the old
whoever
people.
insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Ooh. My arms are still burnt. I went bicycling yesterday out in the heat. Oof.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred
I killed
tortured
them.
these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Yeah.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough.
That's it.
I
I'm
have
sending
already
your
made
ass
my
to
decision.
Kirkwall. What?
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages.
His voice disappeared.
They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
What?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
You really killed? I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Okay. So, I don't think that could have gone any better. Honestly. Okay. So now we got that out of the way. We are going to go back to Redcliffe Castle and get this shit under control. Meanwhile, at McDonald's...
Sire, I have more news. Oh, yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
You know, as queen, she could have him exiled. She has that authority. Oh, here's the sneaky mage stuff.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself. I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
More enemies ahead.
This won't feel good. Oh, okay.
Come and get it!
Oh, okay. Okay, fucking bitch. Oh, you want to be a cunt? You want to be a cunt?
Very well.
Okay,
I got
here
it.
you go. Enjoy. You absolute bitch. I really, really hope this recording isn't screwed up. I really, 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 really hope it's not.
Something on your mind? Of course.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from this. When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
I have a thought. Ah, such wit. Truly, you and Mother should form a troupe of jesters and tour the countryside. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely? Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind. What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? But when I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Haha. Let's see here. There we go. I think I actually have better stats on this replay than I did on the original one. Isn't that nuts? Who would have thought?
If there's anything I can do, I'm sure you'll...
Something on your mind? Of course.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Wasn't unhappy. We had a good life, and she liked Orlais well enough. I loved it, though. Val Royeaux was so vibrant, colorful. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Some do. Mostly it is nobles spying on other nobles. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its
just like
players.
a certain group of people.
I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses.
Which was completely
and
untrue
always
in Inquisition,
floating above that
as we
all,
saw.
the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent. If you get the chance, you should see it, at least Val Royeaux. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes. Well, yes, but that's not all they're for. If you saw a pretty lady in a beautiful dress, you'd want to see her dancing in her dainty shoes and not in huge boots. Ugh, men. It seems women only dress up for other women because men don't care or notice. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we? Something I can help with? Yes? What's on? Of course I do. I love stories far too much. Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Ha, very funny. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it. So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? Arl Rendon Howe? The Arl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you? You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea. My lord? Do not be blinded by your desire for revenge. Rendon Howe will get what he deserves in time. Such deeds cannot go unpunished. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden? Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence
she's
is
quite the
more
know-it-all, isn't
important
she?
than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me.
I'm an old woman.
You
I know
are
things.
Genuine.
Believe
This
me.
affair may not
Hashtag
be the
believe
best
all
thing
women.
For either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to
you're a
single
Jedi Master
person
now.
who may fully occupy one's
gonna recite
mind
the
and
Jedi
heart
code?
to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. Is there something you
Unsolicited.
need? The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it. Yes, I did leave them. But if the Blight is not stopped, all of them will face suffering greater than what was seen in the tower. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle. No, of course I don't. I'm old and unsure of what I'm doing. Actually, I'd rather be in a warm chair in the sun, being served pudding or some other easily digestible food.
Oh, you're gonna throw that attitude at me? I'll throw your ass in a fucking retirement
Well,
home.
get on it then, and make sure there's a blanket in my chair, and that it's soft, and that the pudding doesn't have cream on it. Cream gives me gas. Is there
Bitch.
something you need? I will answer to the best of my ability. People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby. I had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later. The barn kept me safe from the village children and the stones they would hurl at me. I was afraid, yes, but it could have been much worse. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home. Prison. You could see it that way. But those walls are there to keep non-mages out as much as to keep mages in. I learned very quickly that for every apprentice in the tower, there was probably one who never even lived to see the Templars come. No child, not even a mage child, is a match for an angry mob trying to place blame for a failed crop, a hard winter, a baby born dead. Superstition and fear is what makes these people behave in this manner. It will be a good long time before that changes. Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle. I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger. Without the Circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it. A generous gift. Thank you ever so much. A generous gift. Thank you ever so much. Oh, marvelous. Oh, marvelous.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Let's see if Wynne has anything else to say, and
What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today. Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
All right. So...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're gonna cure the kid. And, it feels like I've done this like 1,000 times. In reality, it's only been like 3 times. Well, twice. Technically.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
It's a monkey's paw.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade? Then let us begin forthwith.
Morrigan is way stronger than Wynn. I sent Wynn in last time and she got her ass kicked. Because she doesn't know much attack magic.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't
She's so blunt.
Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Sees a hot woman and is like,
hello?
Oh, you're bad. See if I know any sustained spells.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now! Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Oh, here we go.
You'll pay for that!
It was so hilarious with Wynn fighting every time. It was like two elderly people slapping each other. Like, I'm gonna get you now, okay? Oh, here we go. No, now I'm dead. Oh, this time I'm gonna get you this time. I mean it.
You're the one making Father sick! Why do you keep hurting me? Trespasser!
Let's get this over with.
I will save you every curve!
It's your time to die!
As you wish.
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No.
As you wish.
You will learn to fear me!
Based, Morrigan.
Very well. No more illusions.
I'm topless.
Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Oh.
I see. Very well. So be it. I shall do it. I see.
Well, this is garbage.
So be it. Very well. I shall do it.
You're a sneaky little slut.
As you wish.
You will learn to fear me!
Give me that lyrium. Bitch. You like my new hat? She didn't even comment on it. Do you see that, Connor? This is for all the children that you killed. All of the people are dead because of you. But it is not your fault, honey. And it's not my fault either. It was someone else's fault.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
You found the urn? Did you bring it with you? But how can this be? Where did you find it?
Would you question a miracle, Tegan?
Stop questioning things, Tegan. Just believe.
Is that it is here.
You
just blindly believe
right.
things.
Of course, I can ask later. For now, let us see if the relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
Where am I?
In hell.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother.
Your dumb
Some of it
bitch
will
wife
not
fucked
be
lots of things up.
easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You don't know?
I meant to tell you when we were approaching Redcliffe, but,
Alistair is King Merrick's illegitimate son. He is Kaelin's half-brother and has a claim to Ferelden's throne. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know? Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties. You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. Very well. I will send out the word. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
So I think we're gonna go to Denerim next.
You'll be fighting Darkspawn! You'll be fighting for your lives!
So we're almost at the 3-hour mark.
You have coins? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Great Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is...
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go. I am not. All right, maybe I am. I am totally a coward. What would I say to her? Does she even know I exist? Will she be happy to see me? Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
Ugh, for all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
What a chav bitch.
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Grey Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
No, just leave her alone. It's her house after all. Let's just go.
Chav bitch.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Such as, the only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone. Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay, very nearing the 3-hour mark.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Red Jenny. I don't like you wizards. You get out of my town. You get out of here.
is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God.
Warden. Warden. Warden.
Oh, wow.
Warden. 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 Warden.
Well, this was certainly quicker than it was last time. Still very freaking costly. All right. So got that all.
Warden.
Pretty sure that was Dragonbone the last time I bought it. Instead of Silverite. Chipped.
Warden.
Okay. So this is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. Dragonbone Cleaver. Kalen's Helm. I'll sell one of those. Actually, none of us are a blood mage, so we can sell that life drinker. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna sell those.
Warden.
Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. There we go.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. even though it would have been
begrudgingly.
easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something, no matter how small. I owed the Jarl that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
I just don't like how that shield looks. It looks so basic.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment.
So, full of questions, are you?
Wait, I gave her grimoire, didn't I?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Indeed.
Warden. Warden.
Holy shit. Well. And that's how you lose all of your money. Just like that.
Warden?
Now we have to go back and, once again,
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So, she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew. I am uncertain. According to her writings, certain hosts are better than others. The more a host is prepared, the quicker the transition will be. I am sorry. This simply takes me by surprise. I would have thought I would have had some inkling, some notion. Flemeth is capable of many things. I was a fool not to suspect her capable of using me for her own self-preservation. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought. Indeed, that is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
What is this garbage? stupid spam bots trying to solicit me more followers on Twitch. Fucking assholes. Probably from China.
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her. Not really, but the sooner the better, no? I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly.
Oh, certainly. This is so perfect that all of my... all of my really good items are already at a... whatchamacallit? Dragonbone level.
Most kind.
Why, thank you so much.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. Oh wow, now I can have 3? Grandmaster Lightning, Journeyman Silverite.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll...
Master. Grandmaster Slow. No.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Soldier's Peak. That's where he's going. Okay. We'll see if this one gets upgraded to,
Warden?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Now we can head off to do what we originally set out to do last time.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Fire!
They're all going to die.
As you say.
Keep this up!
Very well. At last, I shall do. It's begun. Shall be done. Very well. I shall do. Very well. I shall do. It is begun. As you say. It is begun.
You will learn.
Here. Begun.
I'm no pushover, you'll see!
I'm no pushover.
Alright, battle it is then. I never liked this part.
Oh, meanwhile... Oh, most of the mages survived, so that's good. So the two apprentices are still alive. That are there. The old man is still alive. That didn't happen last time. Huh. Did they all survive? Looks like it. Huh. Now we're about to get caught up with my original recording, the one that's trash. If this one turns out to be trash too, I'm just gonna say screw it. So I am not going back through that mage tower again.
Our time award. Logain sends his regard.
Come on, bitch.
Push them back! We have done well.
Would really be nice to get some healing poultices.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Enemies approaching!
Some more, shall we?
Something I can help with?
No.
I'm taking my caravan to Highever, where it's peaceful.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux. Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less? Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what
you
we
want
need.
to... Ooh.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found, here in Ferelden too.
Mother Volan said that's just some hoax.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
I'm sure you'll find future employment at Walmart.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
I demand an you insult all of Ferelden. King Logain.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
More enemies ahead. Very well.
You will learn to fear them!
Begun. As you wish, I shall do. Very well. Shall be done. How you say?
This should be
Shall be done.
Scumbag.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason. Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. No. Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
If there's anything, I'm sure.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. So now we're almost at the 4-hour mark. Pretty much where we were last time. Make sure I have that equipped so I can get more experience.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Okay.
A trust follow, Warden.
Imagine if all of those were golems.
For the love of Aragon. Please, for the love of Aragon.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Blanca, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
She's right.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well, she said that.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that soddy fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
I understand the Swamp Witch is out to slay its own mother.
Entirely in self-defense.
So it claims. It could not have been its plan from the very beginning, then.
I knew nothing about my mother's intentions prior to finding the book. 'Twas your notion I arranged that.
Unnecessary, considering it is the only one who can read the book. It could just as well be a journal or a book of recipes.
Would you like me to teach you how to read the book? Then you can see for yourself.
Now it is testing me.
Well, do you care enough to learn, or no?
No, I do not care.
Then leave me be.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The deep roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way... The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Watch out for that puddle of... whatever.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Redcliffe Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists? The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead, and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferrender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Excuse me,
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Lyrium. I have no money.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful, truly.
You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagger, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
This no doubt leads out to the deep roads, the ancient passages that once led to the other dwarven kingdoms.
Which, of course, no longer exist. Let's see. There's gonna be more nugs. I heard it. I didn't see it.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to say. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I've found. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. A trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
I'll stream here for a little bit more, then I'll play some Midnight Rescue. And I'll check the stream on this after it's recorded, and hopefully everything will be on the up and up and it won't be filled with static and unbearable.
News of the hour! 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice of the dwarven folk. Is Paragon Hood far behind?
No. So we're pretty much almost caught up. We just hit the 4-hour mark. And we're pretty much caught up with where we were last time. There's just a few more things that we need to do in this stream. I'm going to do things slightly differently.
As you say.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
I'm not supporting that
I
geezer.
hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Lady, I'm not supporting that geezer.
Grey Warden
Okay, he's a
arrives
communist.
in Orzammar, most likely to pay respect to the rightful king.
And I don't know where you're from, lady, but where I am, this is America, and we support American interests. Like China and, you know, terror programs and, you know, stuff like that. Let's see here. There we go.
Thief! Who would dare take... Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the shape...
I'm outraged.
What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town.
He looked like Madonna.
They couldn't know the value.
It's funny that he rants to a random topsider.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
I wish real life were that easy. Of course, most people who attempted that would probably die a horrible, painful death, so maybe not that easy. Because normal people can't really fight Darkspawn that well? I don't know. Wall of memories.
You need me? Just like you wanted.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well. He may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. At the other side of the old Empire, during the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. Yes, we have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunately. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery. Please, speak your mind. We traded, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Oh, it'll be significant, all right.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
I like this one. Do you know who I am?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us
Reese
hard.
Witherspoon.
Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The Assembly is blind to all else. This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died.
Ooh, checkmate.
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the Assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order.
He doesn't look obviously evil.
Top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Oh, sure. Like a topsider would know that. Like I would just so happen to come across this information with only having been in Orzammar for less than a day.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
Speaking of which, how come the palace is so insignificant looking compared to the assembly hall? It's kind of messed up.
Of course.
Shall be done.
What the hell? I didn't want to do that.
Very well, as you say.
Can you leave hiding an entire dragon underneath the dwarven throne of all places? When on earth does that begin to make sense? Okay. Little boss that we got out of the way. Secret little hidden boss. We're about to fight another one.
Very well.
Another battle line. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
It is begun.
Your head is lovely crunching noise.
I cannot be defeated.
I think Uldred was still stronger than that Revenant, so even if I killed the Revenant... Yeah, because Shell punched the one Revenant in the face, killing it. That was great.
What's next?
More enemies ahead.
With it!
I shall do it. 'Tis begun. I shall do it.
You cannot win!
Shall be done. As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Wipe them out!
What's going on? By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
Guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Okay, now we gotta talk to the, Deshirs. And then we're going to call it a day.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont insinuations against...
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them. Now, is that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless. Yes, I am a member of the Assembly, a Desher. I will be one of 80 nobles of purest blood to pick our sovereign king. If you're asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell until the stones are cast. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Drunk. That's how you deal with drunks. I saw dragons, I did. I only had one drink.
I'm only asking because you... Right.
So, I've been hearing rumor.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I have to show you how dangerous Orzammar is? Whatever you say, dead man.
Enemies approaching! Shall we die? As you say, I shall do it. Shall be done. It's begun.
You should run while you can.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself. Don't even whisper that. She's untouchable. She has a secret base below the city, and they say there's a whole army down there, ready to die for her. Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run. What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead! In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down. You've ruined me.
Free experience.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Oh, just do not buy anything. Or touch anything.
They're everywhere!
Or sit.
What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends! This thing's older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Told him I don't understand why the proving... Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off with greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. You don't need a king to face a blight. You need a paragon. The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're more than anyone born to a house. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it? Aye, of course. I'm her bleeding husband, aren't I? She left me here and took our entire house when she left. Is that what you're looking for? Well, there it is. Fine. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Aww. Okay, so we're gonna check out Dusttown.
More
and then
enemies
try to
ahead.
get
There's
in.
a rich one. We'll get plenty of their kids. Cut them out of here. Get off!
Wow. These guys are tough.
Blast!
I never liked this part.
I shall do.
What is this? Alamar's Emporium.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please, it's not for me, it's for my child. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout.
And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it. I wish there were.
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault.
Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
I've heard that word. It's a human term, right? For a child with no father? Well, my son has a father, for all the good it's done him. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status.
But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Yes, I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways? I heard as much. There was a man speaking on the street, talking about the human religion. He called himself a cleric, said he could help me. Do you? Perhaps you could talk to him. I wouldn't know what to say. I know nothing of this chantry. If he can help, my gratitude would be unending.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Good, I expect a plaque on the door.
The chantry never turns away a soul in need. How can I help? So many suffer as long as people deny that all are equal in the Maker's eyes. Tell this woman that the chantry will raise her child without questions. Whatever her reasons for giving him up, she can know he'll always have a place with us.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? I never thought anyone in Orzammar could care for the fate of a castless child. I will go at once. If there's something he can do for my son,
I can get rid of this child and
I will count
go back
your
to being
name higher than
privileged
the
and rich.
ancestors.
Yay. What a bitch.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Don't look now, but more enemies are at
Proving receipt. Okay, so it's almost 5 hours in, pretty much like last time. I'm gonna make my way down to the entrance to the deep roads, save it, and we will reconvene on my next stream going into the deep roads to find that girl's father.